Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Now officially, I apologize for the segment a few minutes ago. We had to do a full restart, hard restart on the system, and we had to hard restart the whole internet and stuff. I don't know what was going on. We were running a little off, so I had to fix that. Hopefully, we run solid for the rest of the night. Anyhow, with that being said, we are back with Codevein Part 6. All of the questions and everything and surveys are up as of right now, and both of our chats are up and ready to go. So we are live on YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to chit chat, drop a line, say hi, etc., you're more than welcome to do so. With that being said, we are trying to work our way through Codevein officially. We are leveling up right now. Leveling up. We'll leave it at that. We're trying to grind a little bit before endgame, because I know that endgame is going to be disgusting. So we got the last one to do. I think it's because of the storylines, man. We're interested in the characters. It's been a long time since we've focused. So since you've been watching from beginning to end, Storm, obviously you're loving the game as much as I am, and I know you probably haven't got the game yet, so this is probably the main way you can enjoy it right now, right? So I have one question for you. Would you say I should go through another playthrough? Mind you, if I do another playthrough, it's going to take a couple more days, right? But we also have Resident Evil coming out at the end of the month, and a couple other really cool games coming too. I think I'm going to pick up that Carmageddon and probably play that a little bit. And then obviously we have limited time to get to Resident Evil. If my goal is to make it to the end, I know that you're the first one to comment on that. If my goal is to make it to the end of every single Resident Evil game, time management wise, including breaks and days that I take off and stuff that I have to do on ARC and stuff, everything in between, and videos I have to edit, I guess the question would be, should I do another playthrough or edit what I have? Because the chances are, if I do a second playthrough, it's going to be too easy and too quick. I forgot all about that one too. I didn't even have that one on my radar. I completely forgot about that one. I'm so focused on Resident Evil and Codevein and ARC that I completely forgot that game was even coming out too, which is wild. So I guess that would be, if I did another playthrough, it might be quicker than 6 segments, right? But only if I start off at the same level, and I have the option to choose regular difficulty instead of upping the difficulty. And that one's, you said, in a few days. Yeah, I would have to go pick up a Game Pass month then, huh? That's another thing too. And my Game Pass is about to expire. I think somewhere, I got the Essential right now. I think it's like on the 15th it's going to expire or something. But I have to keep it if I want to play ARC. So I can't really be without it as of right now, which sucks. Usually we're able to coast without it though from time to time. So running a channel is a lot, dude, and then getting the videos up and everything and edit it at the same time. It's not like I could do it in like just a couple hours. It's not that easy, you know. That's another problem. So I'm trying to figure out how I can crunch in as many Resident Evil games. The 13th. Yeah. So it's almost in the same time frame of me getting I mean, I know this is just a worry. It's probably just a self worry. I'm clearly putting. I always do that. I always put more pressure on myself for a lot of things. So it's probably just all in my mindset, my own madness here. Everybody else seems to be fine with whatever I do, and I think I'm getting in my way here. It's probably what it is. Um, but we have Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, not including Revelations 1 and 2 that I can actually redo. And I think if I went through them again, I'd be higher level and everything. So it might coast by pretty quickly. Um, I'm trying to think of which Resident Evils I might get cooked on in time, and I can't think of any of them except for maybe 4 and 5, because I really like playing those because of the way it is. And I also think I haven't actually finished 9, so I'd have to redo. No, wait, not 9. 6. The one everybody swears they hate. Um, there was a lot of haters for 6 because of Leon, but it's like, uh, I'm gonna probably make a statement here that I'll probably like I would get hated on for, but I would say Resident Evil isn't Resident Evil without Leon. Personally, without Leon, you don't have Resident Evil. He is the primary main character and the protagonist. He is Resident Evil, regardless of what everybody wants to say. I haven't seen Chris in too many games. I haven't seen Jill in too many games. They're the secondary characters. Like, I mean, look at how many games he's been in. Aside from Ethan, because he had his own storyline, they even cut his storyline short, which is bull. But oh, shh. I have it I had it pre-ordered because we did really well in December. So, I did use some of the proceeds for it. But yeah, I can't wait. Dude, I'm so pumped and excited for 9. It's not even funny. I'm so excited that I even talked. That's why I was saying about the marathon. Yeah, I'm having one of those moments where like, man, do I really want to go and revisit all these games again? I'm sure I could do it. The only ones that would give me trouble is probably like the remastered versions. The remakes probably a little bit easier. If I go in with the rocket launcher or some other guns that are like high powered or something, even if like I get tired of using the rocket launcher, I could probably breeze through the stories as quickly as I possibly can. And I'm thinking, if the games are made to be beat in like 2 to 3 hours, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I want to revisit them, so I'm fresh on the damn stories, so that this way, like we can get all the storyline. And imagine this: I did stream them at some point on the channel. I know I did, but I'm thinking, damn, what if I redid them right from beginning to end on New Game Plus or whatever, right? And I had all these guns that are unlocked and everything, and we could just breeze right through it and get the whole story up, and I could trim it down to like, I don't know, 3, 4, or 5 hours. That would be sweet. So this way people can recap up until now. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm pumped, man. That's why I'm like, damn, could I do it? Could I do it? Anyhow, let's get back into Codevein story. We're forgetting all other matters at hand here. I apologize. But yeah, I'm excited. We'll see what happens. We got to get this one done. My main thing is like, do I edit what I have out of the 40 hours on this game? and just get certain segments and storylines up, because it's a lot of editing, this one. If I could cut it down to like maybe 20 hours, it'd be nice. But I don't think I can do that with this kind of. Yeah, well, assuming we can make, because we still have what, like, we have Jose's story to do and Lyle's, right? So I mean, assuming we can bring, I'm guessing Lyle's gonna show up in Jose's story too, as something going on here. Um, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm hoping we could do it tonight, but we'll see. We shall see, man. What time is it? 6. If we clear it in like less than a couple hours, it'd be nice. I'm hoping that my level push here is gonna really help the end game, because really we're just detouring the end game. That last chapter with Holly wasn't actually as hard as I thought it was gonna be, and I think I was supposed to do it like 30 levels ago or something. So hopefully we're kind of like at the same pace. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we saved the Reaper, but if you notice, like, even though we're changing the trajectory of the history on the timelines on this game, right? Like, okay, yeah, we're changing their story just a little bit, and they get a little sliver of happiness, but it seems to me like their end is sealed. Like, you can't save any of these characters, like, not fully. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, is that like you can't actually save them, um, unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's a third storyline or third story arc that unlocks after these two. I doubt it though. It seems pretty set in stone. We have both the histories for Holly, because like the first one, we killed her, right? And then Jose's, we killed her, but they were both already like gone. And then now we're rewriting it, so we're giving them like a little bit of joy before they still turn. I don't know. It seems really dark. Like, as they say, death is written. Very goth-like tone and atmosphere. Anyhow, let's get back to it. Sorry, a lot of chit chat. I'm wired today. I think it was a Starbucks. My bad. Okay, so do we have to go into the past or the present? Because, let me see. Maybe we gotta go upstairs? No, we're already in the timeline, right? Wait. What timeline are we in? 2192. We're in 2192. Let me see what timeline we're in real quick. We might be in the wrong one. No, wait, are we? No, we're in the right one, right? Let me see, what is this? No, the bond of returning. Okay, so we might be in the same one. I can't remember if we were in the future or the past in the last segment. 2192. I'm gonna assume we're in the right one. No, wait. Yeah, because it's fixed up, right? Yeah, it's fixed up. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Yeah, you gotta. Don't worry, the bosses are coming. We'll probably fight another 4 this stream for sure. Four bosses per segment is pretty wild too, because I can't tell you how many streamers I hear of that like take 1,000 hours on each boss. It's like, okay, bro. I mean, they still do it. I get it, but I mean, they didn't grind. Just gotta grind, man. Okay, so she is missing. Yep. So we're in the wrong spot then right now, right? What does it have an extra here? West gate is closed. Let's see.
Time jump complete.
Okay, I think we got to get to the west gate. That's what it was. We can't just teleport over here. I mean, we can, but like we got to go around. We'll go to the front and then see if we can go around. Because maybe that's why the X is there. Gotta go downstairs. Deck. Let's see what's going on here. Wait. What? Are they gonna what? A gold nectar just show up right there at a random. That's crazy. Okay.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me. Get everyone evacuated. Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlife! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Huh. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Break them down! Show no mercy! Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them all! That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Chose. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here. You mean Lee's? Good point. If she was alive then, she could still be around today. In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
Well, well, well. This timeline is not going to be so easy. I had a feeling this one was going to be more complex. I just didn't know how much. Eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and undead forest. The Eastern tunnel and the undead forest. Where's the damn undead forest? Should be right here somewhere. Colt's hideout, plagued village, withered greenhouse, debris hill. I knew Gobo was going to be a main enemy. See, he was kissing Holly's ass in that last story and giving her all kinds of weird stuff and infecting them both. And then now he's messing with Jose with a different personality altogether. So, I mean, that guy hasn't really been... he seems to be in every single person's timeline that's, like, having an issue. So... I don't know. I think he might be the main big bad. There's always some silent generation guy after y'all. It's just how it be. Okay, could have got a collapsed tunnel. Pathway entrance. Cold City. Okay, where the hell would it be? This looks like a place I should want to go right here. That's another seed. Let me see something. Sunken plant, cliffside ruins. Western gatehouse ruins. Turbine, checkpoint, inner lab. Let me see. Corroded star, undead forest. Okay, undead forest. It's got to be around here somewhere, but it's not showing up, so we're going to have to, like, find her manually. Debris Hill, pathway entrance. Withered greenhouse, Bellin farm. Is it the Eastern tunnel? Okay, where would the eastern tunnel be? Somewhere right here, right? This is the east side. I don't see her quest anywhere on here. I'm thinking maybe right here somewhere. We'll go this way and see, because like I need to go that way anyways. Not gonna be in the Colt's Hidden Cave. Biryl's Castle. Maybe right here. I don't see no damn tunnel systems, that's the thing. Last seen the eastern tunnel connecting the Sunken City and Undead Forest. Okay, so it has to connect the Undead Forest and Sunken City. So best bets are here. Okay, let's try. Let's try right there in that area. It's got to be one of those spots. Like finding Waldo in a haystack, a needle in a haystack, man.
Brace yourself. Watch out. All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report?
Okay, let's try this way. I've been wondering for a while.
Did you find
There's like a
something?
sound. There's a sound he's making. I don't know if it's somebody humming while we're on the motorcycle, our main character, or if it's like part of the motorcycle's hum.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
Okay, so this would be it right here, but it's not that part. Maybe right here in this area? This one. Collapsed tunnel again. We'll try that one. It's one of these damn tunnels. Damn it.
This place seems dangerous. I'll be right there.
This seems like the main place it would be at. But no, nobody here. They'll be in here somewhere. Ooh. It says east though. Could it be possible there might be another one right here somewhere? Or maybe farther down? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not even kidding. Something's amiss. Something is amiss. Because eastern would be on the right side right here, right? Technically this is east. This would be the western one. Unless there's something else that connects them. Should we go down and fight that damn thing? Isn't there a way down there? Let me get down there. I know if I drop right here, I'm gonna get hurt. Let's try it anyways, right? Oh, okay, well there's my answer. Can't do that. They said psych.
Does your body seem in working order?
Wait. That didn't happen. Son of a gun. Pendejo moment number 1. We'll go get our haze back.
I'll be right there. Good. You found it.
Yeah. I found it. Where are you at? We'll go to the left side here. See if we can. We're gonna find it eventually. We have to.
Fight to the end. Excuse me.
Alright,
The undead forest spans ahead of us.
You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, I think this way is a good way to go. Hey. Teleport here, right? And then keep going left. See if we can find the opposite end of it. There's a tunnel up there. Can't get up there. Wrong way. Let's try this way. Starfall Valley.
Right on then.
And this side has a cliff too. The hey. Okay, well that would be another tunnel, but it's not working. Hell. Okay, so that bridge goes across that way.
Brace yourself. Take this.
Wrong way. Or is it? Let me see.
Everything around us is a blur.
Oh, dang. Okay, so that would have been a whole lot of death, too. What in tarnations? Is this place blocked off? I think it's blocked off on some level. Let me let's go this way. Something's off about this area that we got to get through. We've already seen like a bunch of fall-offs into the map, and it's like, come on, dude. If you don't have the map to these places, you're like kind of screwed a little bit. Okay, so here we go. We're going down. Like down, down, down. Flames get higher. Alright, we got another one right in the middle here. See if we can just drive to it.
Stay alert.
There we go.
This is valuable.
Another golden blood seed. Glad we came this way. But now what the heck? Come move in to our new area here. The lakeside view. You can enjoy the cultural aspects of this area, as you can see here. A lot to look forward to every day waking up and looking out the window to a body of corpses. Only 1.5 million. Every house is a fixer-up, but definitely worth the 1.5 million. What is this? You'll have plentiful trees in the landscape here. Trees that you've never seen before, as far as the eye can see.
We might find something worth the search.
Oh, is it a tunnel? Frontier observation point. It is not a tunnel. It's this. Okay, so. Did we already go the opposite way, this way, to see if it opens up? I think it doesn't. What the hell other tunnel could be connecting to this place? Because this is all sunken city. Or you know what? Let me make sure. Okay, so Sunken City does span a little bit farther over here too. So there's two more areas we could check, like somewhere around here in this area, which I doubt, and maybe somewhere over here, but I don't see no tunnels. Where do we go? Let's go get the checkpoint here real quick. long way up. Now I have to know what's in this place.
Seems it still works.
There we go. We got our next teleport, or next missile here. There's always some type of system here, huh? At least we have a teleport now. Where the hell else could these tunnels be? Is the question. Resurrection Monument. I must be missing something somewhere, because it does look like this is a tunnel that you can go to. Let me try again up here. Let's see. We are gonna go straight down this way. Nope, it ends already.
Along for the ride.
No, this needed like a boost. Like I needed like a nitro or something you can go faster with. Would have been nice. Oh, there's a tunnel and it's closed off.
This is an astonishing speed.
Wait, is she in the past or the okay? So we're in the present. Maybe if we travel to the past? No, she wouldn't be in the past. What is this? Forward base. I don't know. I am stumped as to what tunnel it could be in. Ceiling spire. There's a west gate. I gotta be missing something. This is where she was last, right? The Sunken City. This is where we fought her sister.
You seem lost in thought.
pylon. I figured out how to get there. What is this? No. Cliffside ruin, sea substation. That's the substation we had to go to. Okay, so we're in the wrong area, maybe? It has to be right here somewhere. This is the only damn tunnel. The only damn tunnel. So if it's not in the tunnel, maybe check around here real quick.
It
Oh,
can't be.
wow.
These plants
Oh,
produce
wow.
nectar that stimulates
Every
regenerative
time we go looking for something. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. Can we even fight that thing yet? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Won't hold back. They're coming for you.
There's a feeling now that we're in even ground, you punks. Oh, never mind.
Let's pull ourselves together.
They're extremely strong.
Taking so long.
Finally, we beat one. Goodbye. We are now strong enough to defeat the freaking enemies that have been on the freaking map the whole time, absolutely decimating us. If that isn't progress, I don't know what is.
Proud of that.
Another one.
This time we'll win. Take this.
Give me blood.
Take flight.
There's too much blood.
Oh, it feels good to be able to take those damn things down now. Distractions aplenty, chat. Sorry. Getting distracted from the main task.
Excuse me. Taking the back.
She's not around here. What's this right here? What is this? This where we got a bead? Yeah, it looks like it's where we got a bead. Wait, what is this? Who's this?
Please. Oh. Please? There too. Please help us.
Well, damn, how'd they expect me to find her when she's just like laying on the floor right here? Like, come on. Come on, man. How was I supposed to know? This is ridiculous. Alright. Quick little guide for everybody. In order to find Jose's sister, Liz, you have to get up to the hill overlooking the clock tower and go right and talk to somebody in front. It took me a while to figure this out, so figure just make that little quick guide for everybody at some point. Enjoy.
Is that Liz? She's dead, and has been for some time as well. Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you. Limitation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. I can't catch a break. Can I? My legs. I always get so close. Only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister. She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
Damn. So she's already dead and been dead for a while. Ah, that sucks. What a harsh end to this story. No! Lizako! The inappropriate suffixes is pretty funny. Alright, let's talk to her again, see what she says.
Save her. Save the one who saved me.
Alright, are we ready for it? This is it.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Louise?
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise.
For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more! This power will open the gates of our future!
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
A few of our repositories were hit. How are we going to recover?
there you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now. I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the device is to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
And to think the main big bad was Gobo the whole time, like I knew he was. If we didn't do the side quests and stuff like that, we would have never seen this evil a-hole in action. Alright, so we lost our damn... Where the hell did she go? I'm glad I took the time to do the storylines that were separated. Wasn't there an elevator around here somewhere? What happened to it? It's like it disappeared. Remember when we wouldn't be carrying around 52,000 haze before? No, we just do it because it's only a level or two. That's wild.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people? And stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
Who's got thoughts on the storyline so far? Definitely not a trajectory that I thought it was going to be. It's going a little differently than I anticipated. For me personally. Put it at 9, and then we got a 9, 9 and 9. We got them both at 9 and 9. I wonder what the max level is for it. Even need any of that stuff. That's another thing we could toss in there. I have not been using absolutely any of the items. Just letting y'all know. We've been playing a little bit more hardcore than that. I'm just throwing that out there. More stubborn, to say the least. Alright, and I am a little bit disappointed that we haven't found extra little trait items or offensive items. They must be somewhere. Anyhow, quick little 2-minute break. Feel free to share your thoughts with me on the story so far. I'll read it when I come back, assuming any of you have any. And yeah, 2 minutes. BRB. in we go. Here we go.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee. Where's the garbage? Even whet my appetite.
We're dropping pure platinum and stuff. That's cool. And here we go, another nectar. Clearly 10 might be the last one. Hard to say. But the next upgrade's gonna be locked at.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. A dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hamju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
Oscar!
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future it is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
Let us begin. Taste the despair of humanity.
Oh my god.
With your fate.
Damn, he hits hard. Yeah, definitely the last boss or one of them. Yikes. Dude, they hit hard, dude. The hell. They're weak, but like if you could hit them.
Face me, Mom.
Taste the despair of humanity.
Be sure
Behold the light of creation. Any last words?
What? How? Holy hell. too strong.
Face me.
Death shall give rise to a new age of humanity. Behold the light of creation.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No. This is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals. I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come. and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while? Don't apologize. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
Damn it, Lou. Just one more half an hour would do it. I'm kidding. Back we go. This one was a little bit quicker.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been... Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
Level
Your
100.
strength growing.
Beast. Kidding. Kidding. Level 100 in like the time frame that we've done so far doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Time-wise, you know. Anyhow.
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anjou. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Lise.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
You're here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved. Watch this!
This time.
Be gone! Well done, my... I hear bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow. Thank you. Live for me. You are the only one I
These scars on my heart of cold, but of fire, believing that there's always a light. Any chapter of this story has just begun.
My sister has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be felled by your hands. We'll keep the city safe from here on out. I hope you can live your own future now.
Oh, damn. We have lost 2 maidens on this journey already. How many more maidens will we lose? I
Stay
believe we
alert.
have one more to do. One more storyline to change.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases.
Where do we find the last one, though, is the question. Where do we find Lyle's? We're missing something. Something that ties Lyle to somewhere. But what? Um... Maybe in the past somewhere, right? Wait. Says speak to Xenon. What? Where do we have to speak to Xenon? He's in the castle.
We must ensure the tragedies of our past are not repeated. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the Resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off, then. Fret not. high tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend.
I really like Xenon. I think he's freaking awesome. They talk so much smack about him in the game, but it's hard to hate on him, man. He's such a good character.
I'll upgrade.
Okay. What do we get here?
This.
Alright, let's transform just one weapon. Something I don't care about. Oh, Sunset Bayonet it is. There we go. Got that out of the way. Balance booster. Wait, is it 2 this stream? I think it's, no wait, technically 3, right? Yeah, because one was a mid-boss. Like a mid-boss fight. Yeah, 3 bosses basically. If I remember correctly. Did we do 3? Yeah, 3 total, but one was a 2, so it still counts as 1, right? Does it count as 1 or is it technically 2 since we had to fight 2 different people? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
It is done. I'll upgrade.
Immaculate Platinum.
Take good care.
Let's be close to the end of that.
Business!
Now, where does Xenon want us to go? Magma Ruins. Uh-oh, what's that? All right.
Magnificent!
Have to help Xenon out, you know? We have to.
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ha-ha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
Okay, so we gotta go 3 places for him to get his memory back.
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you? No? Fair enough. That is nothing to be ashamed of. At first, I was much like you. Her perspective seemed to me a concession. But not knowing, not understanding something that should have been well within my grasp, it fueled my curiosity. I yearned to appreciate the world as Sabille saw it. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do. Barely contain my curiosity.
It's gotta be somewhere around here. Let me see something. Let me see. No, it's definitely here.
I shall be at your side momentarily. All eyes on me now.
Let me take this opportunity to organize my papers.
Inform me immediately of any choice finds. Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat. I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
Well, now, that explains how he knows certain things.
Or a future.
The reason he knows about you really well
Which do you turn
is
your
because he
eyes
made your
to?
damn bike, and that's a dead-ass giveaway. So, that's actually really funny. To think he would be the one that created it, huh? I could see it. A lot of loose ends making sense now.
Suppose the roller coasters still run, your side momentarily. Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine. Show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she settled down at Magma. Precisely! She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on. Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Griffgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion! I can't remember. This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost? Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Xenon. You know, if I could have one thing... The first flowers you ever gave me, how sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it. Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Xenon Griffgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it. Is that so? I've made my mark on your life, then. If I have, I must say that I am deeply pleased for the honor. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence! Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future! Let's go nix a calamity! Life and beauty for all! This is my decree, and so it shall be done!
I like how he casually said that Jadwig is actually his daughter. Just like randomly like that. Like they don't even talk about each other. Jadwig is such a freaking... She's so rude, but I get it, you know. She's technically young. Well, we befriended her, so makes Xenon happy. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for? Lyle's Fading Bond. Alright, we got Holly as well. We do have another mission to do with Valentine as well. I keep that in mind. Where is Holly? Jadwig. She's so mean to Xenon. Ah.
I'm fit to have a heart attack. A gift? Thank you. I'm thrilled that you've cooked for me. Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now, all it needs is a field test. Mind lending me a hand? You just made my day. The truth is, I didn't have anyone else I could count on for this. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. Could you help clean house? This ought to be a fun date. I'm thrilled that you... This?
So they have extra little side quests. That's cool. Might as well complete them all. Seems like a lot of them are taking us to the amusement park. I get it. The amusement park is actually a pretty awesome area. But they always, though. They kind of never fade from memory. More so if people have been to them less times. It's a new experience, regardless of what park.
This really takes me back.
Over here! Cut you! No sweat! Here's a taste. Cut you. Take this. Just a trick. I'll hold. Don't worry about me.
We need to find our rhythm again.
No squirt. Over here. Take this.
That's a plan.
Over here. Dead ahead.
Don't worry about me.
In my sights. I'll hold in my sights.
Now's no time to lose heart.
There's too much blood.
we can catch our breath.
Where the heck are the rest of these enemies? I wonder if I'm missing a specific one, or if we just have to clear out all of them. I don't know. We'll see right now. Oh. Oh my god. Epic fail.
Morning, sleepyhead.
You might be right. We are on trajectory. If we actually have to do the end of the story in the next couple hours, it could be a possibility that it's going to be endgame. Maybe you called it ahead of time here, Storm. But that'll be a good thing. A good thing, man. A good thing. And then maybe I could stop being stubborn about how I'm gonna edit it.
Over here, in my sights. Take that. Fun. These wearers are dangerous.
Give me blood.
You'll do it just a trick. Does it?
And while we're at it, I might as well start switching these damn things around. Let's go in order to like the weakest first. May as well.
In my sights. We need to find our rhythm again. Here's a taste. I'll pulverize you. Over here.
Use too much blood.
Take this. Take this. He does it.
Give me blood.
Don't worry about me. Here's a taste. A lot to heal. In my sights. Take this. That's your last mistake. That should be all of them taken out.
Don't worry about me.
Let me see here. What are we missing? Tester chill enhancement device. Verify to defeat the troublesome horrors and repeated battles as you proceed with testing in order to improve. Maybe it's that. Seems to be this one. Just gotta keep battling and battling until she decides it's time.
Take this! Over here! Now's no time to lose heart. No square. You'll feel just quick. Over here! Over here! Now going down on my watch. For this. You ought to heal. Don't worry about me.
Proficiency isn't all the way up yet. The hero Holly. Wonder what it is exactly that we have to do for this quest line. I don't know if she gave us the item or not, or if I was supposed to talk to her again at the Magmal to equip it, or if she's testing it out herself, or what.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
I'm wondering.
Is there something there?
Oh, okay, here we go. We have a wall right here. Maybe that's it. Doi.
We've been spotted. We need to find our rhythm again. You ought to heal. Just savor this. Don't worry about me. I know that. I'm covered for your blood. I'm not going down on my watch.
I got cocky.
Well, damn. Oh, we got another boss here. She's a beast.
Welcome back to the living.
Is this the end?
Damn. Her and her freaking one-shot moves. Did I equip something that's like really messing up my health, or is that my imagination? Because what the heck? That's got strength burden. That's probably what it is. We gotta take off all the burden. There's the B. Recoil damage for Icar. Okay, so there is adverse effects. I didn't notice that before. This one. Strength and vitality burden +6. Yeah, we gotta watch that. I just have like I just have something that's burdening me. You got to be careful with your like there's some there's some that look like they give burdens. So like, if the blood code, notice right here it says, which one is it? It is the level 26 one, I think. No, wait, 28. 28. Okay, so check this out. No conditions, but it says strength burden plus 8. Any overburden effects speed up charge attacks. Ichor cost reduced for absolute executioner. So some of the stats will eat away at your health as you're fighting with these damn things if you're not careful. Notice it says down, down, down for mind as well. It's I think this one's like really burdening on the health or something. I don't know what it is. It could be my imagination, but something's eating away at my health with some kind of vampiric, like some vampiric skills. I'm thinking it's an adverse effect on some of the blood codes. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I've been suspecting the whole game now.
We've been spotted. Here's a tip. Don't worry about me. Over here. Got you. Have a skew. Sized up for taste. Take this. Over here.
Is this the end?
Yeah, she's pretty scary with the freaking magic attacks.
It's me. I'm holding you back.
It's always these damn witches, man.
I sense something tough. I won't let you die here. We need to find our rhythm again. My back. Lots of heal. time to lose heart.
There's too much blood.
You'll feel just a prick. Wonderfully done. You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
It's no use. He doesn't understand. Oh, how do I talk to him?
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are active ingredients in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory? You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we? Most mushrooms propagate by dispersing spores, but ink caps dissolve themselves, leaving their spawn to grow in their place. They must have favored their odds in home soil over gambling on lands unknown. Of course, the ink cap doesn't live very long. But I think it's noble the way they sacrifice themselves for their descendants.
All right. We're finishing everything, man. I don't think we have very much longer to finish absolutely everything in the game. If I wanted to level up, we're definitely power leveling and pretty hard at this point. I would presume we are at level to defeat the game or beat it by now. But we want to make sure we do it all, right? Got to get it all done, all of it. This way we don't need a reason for a second playthrough, I would say. Unless we want the bad ending, right? Or not as great ending. You don't get no backstory or nothing that way.
I see. So your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece. Seems we have similar tastes. Who needs fancy flavors or stuffy table etiquette, right? This is all I need for sustenance. My shop.
Okay, that's it for that. Now we just got to figure out where the hell Lyle is. We haven't seen him absolutely anywhere. I think Lyle's the last story we can do, or gotta do. You see something. 20 of 30. That's crazy. That's my bad. I accidentally did something there. I changed history in the corroded scar. We need to do that. We still haven't visited all hot spring locations. Upgraded a weapon to maximum. Upgraded a jail to maximum. Forma to maximum. Unlocked an extra booster slot. Blood code of the highest rank. Upgraded regeneration to its maximum level. Maximum affinity with the partner. Glided a certain distance. I'm guessing the partner that's closest to maximum's got to be Lou, if I am correct.
What's wrong?
We do gotta figure out how to open up this area for him. Maybe if we talk to him?
The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the others. Go.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
This ought to be a fun date.
Where the heck? Uh-oh. Never mind. Apparently everybody else died. It's just me and him. So he's technically still alive. So do we go to the present or past? Let me see, what does it say? Maybe we can't do his yet? Search another era. Now it's glowing.
We completed the time jump. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again. That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all. We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
On a quest line. So all we need to do is talk to him in the future. Sweet. Simple conversation, but it doesn't seem like it's that simple. But it is.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looked pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit. What is it?
I'm gonna level up all of our blood codes while we fight. Seems smart. We might have done these out of order, but I think that's okay because I mean, it's all time travel, right? It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to be pieced together as a whole. Anyhow. At least we got it settled. At least we got it figured out. This one was the only one eluding me. Couldn't for the life of me figure it out. But it looks like Gobo is another interaction with Gobo. He's intertwined with all 3 of the heroes. Wild. Almost as if he was the cause of their demise in each story.
Where are we off to? Can't wait. My mother's generation mined here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up. Away we go. I can always count on you. Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Doubt this thing's up to code. Wait, is this the... Never thought of it. That was nothing. Hardly a fight, that's me. Not done yet. Not done yet. Here's our second wind.
Well, we maxed out one. Looks like all the E's are kicking my ass in health. But gotta max them out at some point, right?
So this is where they merge. That looks like it could come in handy. The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother. Watch out up above.
That was nothing. They look hungry.
Not bad. Did you forget something?
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
We can take a rest here. See anything worthwhile?
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother!
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, Queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Would have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories. She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think. Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm all right now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment!
Lyle! Lyle, do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this. Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail now. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
It looks like we did it pretty easily. I think this was supposed to be first story out of all three.
Jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream. I'll be right there.
Where the heck did he go?
You've gotten stronger.
Level 105. Can you believe it? I can. We get to level 100 a lot.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Supposed to be right here somewhere, but we're having a hard time finding him. Damn it. Pioneer Castle. Okay.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful. It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved. Let's go. I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
We're over leveled. We're over leveled now, Storm. It's not gonna. They ain't gonna do nothing to me now. It's over.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah. I got a sentry full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damned sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle. Right, off we go.
I'm sure the last boss does. Maybe even 4. No boss is ever going to have more phases than Kefka. That's all I got to say. And I can tell you right now, I have defeated Kefka at least 12 times by now. Maybe it's almost time for a 13th.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Too slow. Nice shoulder zone.
Is this the end?
Oh, dang. He's definitely quick. The other form was much bigger, but he was quick too.
Hey, feeling alive again? This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it. That is how they work, isn't it? Not bad.
Oh, damn. Almost.
Couldn't hurt to take a quick break. Close eye on you, don't I?
Is this the end? It's okay now.
Man, it's hard to get through. You can't really block too many of his attacks.
I'm always here for you.
I think it's because of the angle he comes down at.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
All right. We have enough for one level so far. We have not maxed out anything yet. This takes way too long. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Achievements say missing hot spring locations. A lot of upgrades. A lot of upgrades. Blood coast at the highest level, whatever level that is. Generation, affinity. Glide at a certain distance. Why do we get gliders? I don't understand that. Still some stuff to unlock, I guess. Well, I think it might be time. Let's go talk to everybody real quick, see if they have anything for us.
Enjoying my blood code? You're a real natural with it. You just might have the capacity to handle more of my blood's power. Here, let's find out. If you get your hands on a remnant, time to give it all. Now, to make for Luna Rapaces to strike down Valentin. This is our final battle. Let's go see Lady Lavinia when you're ready. Oh, I've always loved these, you know. I'll take good care of it. Did you prepare this yourself? Let us harbor.
I will now transport. We'll go when.
So the even Lou will be. Not exactly sure. Did you make this? Did you make this? Time to give it all we've...
Alrighty.
I'll upgrade.
No perfect platinum.
This is. It is done.
Now, let's go see Lady. We must remain.
Okay, so we gotta max out that bloodline that we currently have. Let's go see if she still needs her rocks. If not, then I guess we're done with her quest line.
You've adapted to the power of my blood. Have our respective travels through time made us more compatible? Allow me to grant you even greater power then. Use it well, so that I don't have to. Rocks. Bring them to me.
Okay, so we have a choice to make here. We can go and grind out the rest of our blood codes and everything else that we need real quick. Or we can get on with the end of the game. Because we still have quite a few quests to do. Corridor seal. Yeah, there's a couple quests. There's Holly's second request, Undead Forest. We need her last request as well for the spice. Jose. Master Lavinia's blood code. We need more stones for Jadwig. And then we have all 4 of those spots that most likely have a boss in each for Valentine. Everything else has been cleared. What shall we do? Is it time to get on with the rest of the story? Or do the side quests? What shall we do? You think so? Alright, I'll focus on the side quests. Sprint stamina cost down, and then stamina recovery speed up. I think recovery speed is better. Alright, side quest it is. It's a little weird. Shouldn't there be like a, what's it called right here? Let's see. Gotta upgrade all the blood codes anyhow, so we're gonna switch them around. But we're gonna keep the main one on for Lou. Gonna max hers out. We gotta get up there. How do we get up there? It's like the freeway? There we are. Oh, wait. Maybe 9. Where is that? How do we get up there? The heck?
I've got this. Sorry, I'm coming.
Maybe right here in this area, and then to the right here. Let's see.
This seems to continue on a while.
This is handy and all, but what if it breaks?
Oh, side boss or a boss? Oh. That was a quick boss. Yeah, we're definitely starting to power level at this point. We're like way up there in level. Dude, by the time we get to the end boss, let's hope that this level even saves us.
There's tension in the air. I see you can handle yourself.
Pure platinum only 3.
I'm going all out! This should do it. That's nothing.
Dude, I am smoking enemies now. Why couldn't the whole game be like this? Kidding. Kidding, kidding.
Onward and upward.
Ah, there we go. Dang, the way they have the map set up is crazy sometimes. You have to go from one area to another to get to certain ones. I am worrying about one main area here that we haven't done yet, and I'm wondering what the hell it has to offer. This place right here, there's gotta be something to it. I'm wondering that's end game. That's what I'm wondering.
Here we go. Ready for battle?
Anything there?
Alright.
What a lovely ride. Can you please keep your eyes on the road?
Alright, Cultist Cave number 2. A lot of items.
We should be safe here.
Maybe we gotta switch teammates? That's the only thing I can think of doing now. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on. We're in the present day. Bonk. Bonk. At least we still get the fast travel in there.
Time jump complete.
I've been looking forward to another jaunt.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
Apologies. Be there
Together, we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate. This may prove useful at some point. Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
I had a feeling we were gonna have to head down here again. I had it in the back of my head. There was too much to explore up there. Go figure. There's another freaking cultist area in the same one. All right, so we got to just take a left, I think, here, if I am correct, and then follow the road over here somewhere. Let's see. I think we gotta go up and then to the right. Yep. Good thing we explored. Those couple hours of exploring were like very useful.
I think not.
Dang, proficiency is still at 4. Alright, well, guess we gotta switch out to some of the other ones.
Are you all right? This is potent acid. Be mindful of it.
Stop the enemy's form up.
Normally you've cleaned with servants.
so light? I think not.
Take this!
Are you all right?
Okay, so they drain you until you get the proficiency up, I guess. That's what I'm noticing. Just takes a while.
Did you find something?
Some of them are not leveling up very well. Go that way. Further up. Yep, this way.
We'll be there soon.
See if that's the way to do it. I don't know. Eventually they'll level up.
This is
I don't know
no
how,
place for the
but
faint of heart. Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you. Only one way. Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
take extra bosses. I'll take it. His are almost done too.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
The Undead Forest. We will have to go. Thinking. Wait, let me see. Here on that end. Let's see.
Quite looking forward to this.
I see it. I see it. It's on the other side of this lake. Let's see if we can get over there.
Might you drive with a bit more care?
Don't tell me how to drive, buddy.
This feeling can't be beat. Now this is ideal.
It's gonna be to our left, I think. Oh, way down there.
Quite the
See it
relaxing
over there.
ride, isn't it?
Yep, down this way. There we are.
Apologies. Be there soon. I think not.
We got 48K already. Uh-oh. Went too far. Wait, is that the top? No way. Should be right here. Below us? No. Can't be. Wait. Is... I'm gonna check below right here, see if that's where it's at. Just in case. Here we are.
I somehow doubt this will be a peaceful expedition.
Think positive, Valentine.
Your strength seems to know no limits. Let's keep going, but stay vigilant. Apologies. I will be there soon. I suppose I'll see this. that, then well, let's take the tome and leave.
I'm guessing that was a taste of the New Game Plus mode.
Thank you for coming with
That's how tough they're gonna be.
We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome.
That's what it seems like to me. See what he says.
The duty of Voda House, indeed. Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time. No doubt it was a desperate decision made in a dire situation. You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, Revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting Revenants. War broke out, forcing Revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it? I'm glad to hear we share the same concern. There's a fine line between justice and bigotry, and you've sense enough not to cross it. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all Revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. I don't make promises lightly, I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful. We do...
Alright, well, I mean, we're basically at the end of all of the side quests here. Seems like. Think it's time. I think it's time. The rest of the side quests are just kind of like small ones, but we've done all the main ones, I think, that I can think of. We got basically 2 sides of the story done.
Something the matter?
The heroes are erupting. What'll become...
Alright. Let's get ready for the end. All right. All right. 3-minute break. I shall return, and I'll be back. Okay. First things first. We'll do one more thing. Okay, we got one hot spring here. Wait. Do they all look like that? There's two. A lot of areas on the map now. Kind of want to see what this is. Has me interested for the moment here.
Right on then.
Oh, there it is. What is that? It is a... Yep. Another hot tub. Hot tub time machine. Still haven't figured out how to get this.
Did you find
That's
something?
the present. Maybe in the past? I'm wondering if it's in the past you can get it only. I doubt it, but it could be possible. We'll mark an area just to make sure. Okay, so this is one. Another one right there. Okay, so there's two. I think there's two more, and then this looks like something too. Whatever that is. I think there might only be two more. Alright, first things first, let's go after the easiest one, which is going to be this one over here. We can see if we can go up there real quick.
If only we could spend all day like this.
Easy. Easy. And then I'm going to travel to the past. Let's see if that freeway is up now.
Time jump complete.
I feel ready to ride anywhere. My, what a crowd. Let's handle our ride with a bit more care, shall we? Now this is ideal. Are you all right? May I have this please? I know it doesn't hurt. Please do be aware of your surroundings.
Maybe.
I gather the resurgence occurred up ahead, judging by the terrain.
No. I was gonna say maybe we can go this way and then left, but doesn't seem to be possible. What is that? Maybe around this way? No. There is something right there, but I don't know what it is. It's just a burnt piece of a map. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find a way across over there. Sunken City Pier. We're not finding it. That sucks.
Apologies. We'll be there soon.
Headed for Magmel Island? Let me know once you're ready to depart.
Yeah, I don't know about this one right here. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. We still didn't get the hot springs. We found so many in the game already. It's worth 30. Alright. We are done.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapacis. Are you ready to depart? So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
you feeling tired?
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
We have arrived at Luna Rapaces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. I feel light as a feather. Is that all you got?
Nothing but bosses down here. Holy hell. So this is gonna be fun.
How are you feeling?
I feel great! Going all out!
Seriously? Here you go.
Is this the end?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have that letter E equipped right now.
Okay, now we're getting past this.
Oh, man. Holy hell. And this is just a regular enemy.
One more time, I'm with you.
Damn it. We gotta find a good good blood. Guess the pure platinums are kind of worth it.
This one's different. Be ready for anything.
Seriously? Here you go.
Oh, wow. Well, damn.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
Almost. Wait. Did I? Oh, not yet. One more should do it. I wonder if they respawn. We'll find out right now. No way. Yeah, it's a regular enemy. That's crazy. Barely getting anything for that C one. Let me see which one is easier. It is upgrading this one now. Take this one instead. Now we're getting good XP.
Aren't you forgetting something?
We could finally upgrade some stuff to max with the immaculate ones. I'm gonna keep grinding them a little bit though.
Don't go losing that.
Damn! Super powered bosses.
Okay.
We are not at level. That's crazy. Even though we're level 100. Even though we're level 100. That is a lot of freaking damage. Let's see.
Pick whichever way you want to go.
think I can go back to Magma. Actually, I don't have any freaking... Damn, I gotta go get my soul. That's right, my souls are stuck in that place. Son of a gun. Alright, alright. There's clearly some kind of trajectory to grind in. Just wonder which one it is. Is it left or right? Damn. Everything's hitting like a damn tank down here.
One more time, I'm with you.
Holy hell. What the hell way is the easiest one to start in? That's the problem here. They all seem really tough. Let's go this way first. See. Best to look around.
You gotta grab it.
Maybe the items are the most important thing in this area. I don't know yet. All I know is that they're very hard to take down, and we're getting a lot of massive XP every time we take something down. This place is crazy, man. We might actually have to do this tomorrow. There's no way we're getting through this tonight. Yeah, no, there's no way. This place looks like it's at least a 4-hour area. Damn, have to fight her again. Son of a gun. Really? How? Oh, you, dude! Everything's so tough in this area. It's not even funny. I've got her down only because we freaking fought her so many times, but I got to do a little better. Son of a gun. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joshua. I hear ya, man. I hear ya. I hear ya. If we could just defeat her, it might be a start, you know? Holy hell. Why is the projection worse than the real life boss? That's crazy. Oh, this last boss is gonna be disgustingly hard, I bet, too, once we get to him. Was a wipe. Damn her to hell. She's by far one of the cooler boss fights, though. Holy hell. Stuck on her just about as much as the original. Yep. My thoughts exactly. How indeed.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Well, well, we got one down, but that was like one of my favorite bosses, so, you know, it was eventually gonna happen. She was much tougher than the first time I fought her, man. She hit hard. Alright. I don't want to fight this thing right here. Oh. A nectar. Oh.
Here you go.
Did I keep you?
Son of a gun. Damn. Well, that's gonna suck getting to. Let's try it.
How are you feeling?
I feel light as a feather.
Only getting started, right?
I feel great.
Nice scratch on it.
Better go use these points to level up before we before I go over to that one. Let's see. 100,000, I think, right? Bang. Well, before I do that, let's see. Go back to Magmal and see if I can upgrade my weapons and stuff. Could finally max one of them out, I think.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Oh, there it goes. Maxed out. Friend of few words. Maximum level. Now I wonder what this one is going to be maxed out to.
Take good care. I'll upgrade.
Max level. Ogre level 20.
Take good care of. This is.
Blood or venom? Fire even. Fire seems better. It
is done.
There's a weapon that I was curious about. Resurgence Flame Greatsword. Resurgence Flame Bayonet. Alright. Dazzling prismatic laser. Alright, so we got a boss to the right. One down. That's all we got so far.
Which way?
Damn. Only to be felled by a regular ass enemy. So annoying.
Rise and shine.
I feel great!
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Oh, damn. Lyle's up again. Ah, and it's just freaking powered up form. Great. he wrecked me, but it wasn't too bad. I could take a hit or two.
I'm with you.
Wondering if those levels are helping.
I got cocky.
Damn. Wrecked me again.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
I was trying to land that hit a lot. Oh well. So damn close. That would have been 2 down.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There's no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past. This is dreadful.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Two down. Didn't think I'd be saying that this quickly. I thought this area was gonna take 4 hours or more. I got him in less tries than Holly. Holly was definitely tougher though. She's a tough nut. Damn.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
So much for that.
I feel great!
Wow, that thing is stronger than a damn boss. I call bull on that. This weapon skill is not as good as I thought it would be. Oh, nice.
If you find any engraved weapon.
Let's go talk to Lou, see if she'll give us an S-class item. Let's hope. Let's hope.
Let's collect the research. Let us harbor no regret.
I bestow my powers. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. New Revenant, pay me a visit. All we've worked for is now close at hand.
I only wish. Just remember. Time to give it all we've.
Harvest the fate of... Together, harvest the fate. You brought this for me. Together we shall save.
I'll upgrade. Take good care.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat third boss at this hour. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering.
Your mission is nearly done. Rocks. Huh. Now there's a... Do try to...
Let's collect the We must...
I should have been maxed out there. Oh, wait. Xenon starts at A. Yeah, Xenon starts at A rank.
What are we gonna find here?
Farm real quick, see if I can raise the rank quick. Shouldn't take more than a couple enemies. I wonder if it's maxed out. Not yet. Close. It's close. It looks like there's a way down there, but there isn't. Because I can see the like different pieces of the map, but they're not actually traversable. Otherwise, you'd be able to go down right here, I think. Yeah. They're not traversable. Okay. See if we have anything else that'll help. Strength +2, willpower, vitality, fortitude. 5 it'll hit. Stamina recovery. Attack power up. It says attack power up, but it just gives you willpower. It doesn't make any sense. Let's try it, I guess, see what happens. Should I level up real quick? I mean, I got 44,000. Is one level really gonna kill me? Shoot. Let's go level up.
I'm impressed. This one won't be a walk in the park.
I can do this all day! Sweep him away! Here goes! Take this! Still standing! I feel light as a feather. I can still stand!
Damn. So much for that.
It's crazy, just running up here gets me a whole level each and every time. It's really wild, actually. Let's try this. You son of a gun. The heck?
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time. Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your support?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Well, well, well. I was not expecting that to happen so quickly. I must be on a sick one. For sure. Because holy hell. That went a lot quicker than I anticipated it would. Wasn't expecting to beat those next two bosses so easily, but
Let's shoot even higher.
I guess technically I have played the game enough to know it. Almost like the back of my hand. That's crazy. Remember how I first started? Jeez. I think the other farm spot, I was just thinking right now. Remember that cave that you went to? Or was it with, she took you down into the cave I think it was this one, the Gorge Cave. I bet you if you farm those enemies, that's a really good first farm spot. You probably make a lot of, a lot of XP there, or a lot of haze there. If you take a greatsword, I was thinking, and just wipe out the whole room in one hit, it's probably a lot. I mean, I could test it right now, but what would be the point, right? Like, there's no point in doing it now, but it is there. I don't know. You just gotta keep going, I guess.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
He knew he wouldn't survive. The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely the Lenton's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though? Stay alert.
Oh, wait a minute. There is a way to go down. Look. Let me see. Or is there? Should I try it? Yeah, let's try it. Before we go in, what's the worst that can happen by exploring just a little tiny bit more, right? Like it's not gonna, I'm gonna die, you know? All right.
Well, pull back. You take this.
Yes. You're as dependable as ever.
I wasn't expecting him to sacrifice himself. That means we lost absolutely everyone from all forms of timelines. Is anybody gonna survive, man? It's Chadwick. Wait, no, we went the wrong way. What the heck? So it's this way. Okay, never mind. Well, good to know. The map was just a little confusing. I thought there was an extra way down there. I was getting excited. I thought there was going to be an extra boss, but nope, that's it. That's everything. That was a tunnel too.
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. Shall we rest a while? There he is.
Holy hell.
You're awake.
I don't even know how I'm gonna beat this. He has so much health. Like, so much. How?
We've been discovered. Brace yourself. Your life is forfeit.
I keep on getting him about halfway, but I think he heals.
Why don't we take a break?
I'm gonna have to figure out which one to dodge for his healing.
Brace yourself. Take your time.
Yeah. Very serious indeed. I think I figured him out. One of his things. The main thing I gotta figure out is his healing, and I gotta break away from that. I don't know if I have to break him before then, or if I actually have to, like, I don't know. We'll see.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself.
Yeah, that's the move right there. He does heal. If he hadn't gotten those two, he would have been dead. I just gotta figure out how to dodge that one.
Be cautious.
Is this the end?
Yeah, no, he's definitely tough. I just gotta figure him out though. It does look like you gotta run from that. I gotta watch his animations.
No holding back. You can take this.
Give me blood.
Sorry for taking Don't be hasty. Take your time.
I got an idea. I'd have to switch it up though. Like big time. I think it's the only way to escape that. keep getting so close. If I can get rid of his healing stuff, that would be it. Trying to think what I could do here. I have an idea. I'm not really using block, I'm using dodge, so let's see if it works. Actually, that's right, this is not a shield, it's alright, let's try this.
We've been discovered. We'll pull back.
I wonder if it's unblockable.
Why don't we take a break?
I'm starting to wonder if it's unblockable. I mean, maybe I can actually block it, but I doubt it.
Brace yourself.
don't know. I gotta like book it when he does that. I just don't know how to get far away when he does that animation. There's no way to tell when he's about to do it either.
Sorry for taking so long. Let's pull ourselves together.
Alright, well, we figured out how to dodge it.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times.
You just gotta press him hard. I gotta watch his freaking laser attacks though.
We've been discovered. Won't look back.
Damn. If he wouldn't have sucked up my health that one time, son of a gun. He got me right out of it. I'm so close. We're gonna get... What time is it? Oh, I mean, still... like 30 minutes.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Cautious. Don't
Of course. It's you.
Now's your chance.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magmel, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To
to amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
It's time.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
The best feeling when it comes to beating one of these games.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
A hero's ending. What? Should I continue and see what's going on real quick?
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know.
But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Let's go damn level up first because I ain't about to lose my points. But wait, there's more. I had a feeling there would be. We did everything in the game, so we would get multiple endings.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either. Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
Yeah, we're like getting like 7,000 for each enemy. That's a lot of XP. These enemies are rough. Level 120 and we're still having trouble. That's wild. I'm guessing we only unlocked this because we helped Xenon complete his quest and everything. And we did everything positive for a lot of characters.
My body won't heal. Go. Zenon needs you.
Please. You must save Master Zenon.
Zenon Grifgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there? Voda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Zenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou?
Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magma. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
Chart your course for Magmel. They'll be amassing their forces for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. We'll reconvene afterwards.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the ceiling spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise. You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come, and you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
You ready to turn in? Don't stay up too late now.
We fight here to stake our claim.
You ready to turn in? Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Listen to me, Lu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
If we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this with you, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Alright. True ending on the way. I'm guessing this next boss fight is gonna be even more disgusting than the last 5. Holy crap.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready. Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough. This two-bit farce ends today. We've sat on the...
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
No matter how strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
Alright, there's nobody with me. Guess we gotta take somebody? Ah, okay, here we go. That is why. S-Class. Nice. Let's go.
Too late now. Take care of
Be sure to save that.
Is this the end?
Holy hell. I should have went back with my dodge instead of my block.
How do you feel?
Holy hell. They're doing so much disgusting damage to me, it's not even funny. That is disgusting damage. This place is disgusting. I don't even want to know how strong the next boss is gonna be.
They may have numbers, but so what? Out of the way, small fry. Not looking great. That's plenty. You can't win if your heart's not in it.
Holy hell. Alright, we're just gonna head straight for the elevator.
Don't let a single one They may have numbers, but so what? Heal yourself. Time to stretch our legs a little.
Well, we survived the first peril.
You never disappoint. There could be a key around here.
Well, damn, I didn't think to lower the ladder. That was dumb.
Forget to pick something up? Sorry, I'm on my way.
Got 3 uncanny stone that time. And we're still getting stuff that we can give to characters even this far in. Should have waited till tomorrow to do this part. This part's rough. And it's late. Well, go figure. He had the damn key. Da, da, da. But I'm tired. That's what it is.
It was worth the search.
enemy below. See it?
Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna make it tonight.
Anything that you find. Still operational.
Damn, they explode too. That sucks. This place is hell on earth, man. Just when you think the game can't get any harder. Level 125 plus. It's crazy. Damn. This place is freaking long. Probably adds an extra 10 hours to the game. That's crazy. Doesn't look like I could use the S-Class one. It's draining my health too much.
I'll follow you to hell if that's what it takes.
Let's see. It goes down.
We can take a breather here.
Alright, hang. Where are we at? Oh, quick. Let's check real quick where we're at first.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber on the top floor. We must not fail.
I don't even know if this is top floor. Let me see. Oof. Well, there's probably a lot of floors, so I'm probably gonna have to take a break for now. This is it's pretty crazy. Is that a boss?
This one won't be easy.
That damn thing was healing. I don't know how, but it was.
Whew, now that's a big fight. Pick something up?
Good thing she called it out for me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It'll take me forever to get back over there. Let's try and get this haze real quick. Skip everything else. Alright, pulled it off somehow. Except the other one reset itself. Good enough. Partial ways done. Technically we're rushing hard, but I mean everything's hitting as hard as a bus and a truck in this game right now. This area. Drop the floor already? Yeah, it's already open. What's farther up? Oh, that's a big ass room. What does that mean? That's a huge room. We already know what that is. Alright, we'll just look at it, see what it is real quick, and then we'll wrap it up.
Liking your newfound power? one of Idris's retainers. Let's take the fight to it.
Damn. I mean, I could probably beat this one because I already know his.
Welcome back to the world.
Already know his stuff. Let me see, what time is it? It's getting harsh. Should not be up no more.
So this is one of Idris's redeemers. Let's take them.
Might have wrecked me.
The end.
Yeah, this isn't mobile. This is on Xbox. I don't think they have Codevein on the phone. That'd be crazy. Ah, man. I don't know what I was doing different the first time. Oh, that one's 35. Let's try one more time. Ah, good, man. We play mobile games on here from time to time too. I have a couple of them up. Nothing too fancy, but we're trying to capture like cutscenes and stuff for certain games, and mobile gaming is a lot different, so a little tougher to find cinematics on those things. This is for sure my last try.
We're almost at the top floor. Mow them down. So this is one of Idris's retainers. Let's take the fight to it.
Oh, well, that was quick. Alright. Alright, I need rest. Once I get some rest, we'll get all this stuff good. Can't believe how
Follow you to hell if that's.
we're on like extra game mode plus right now. It's crazy. We definitely made a dent in the game. We soft beat it today. We got that ending. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate everybody who stopped in throughout the night or the day. Edits will come at some point in the future. I don't know. It's gonna be a long time to get all these edits up. Anyhow, good night, everyone. Happy gaming. Peace.